Welcome everybody to some more Master Duel. Uh, got a few things we can do today. Of course, tryout duel. Let's see, event survey. There's no reward for doing the event survey, so I'm not doing the event survey. There's a new duel pass as well, which I'm probably not gonna get just yet. Not gonna get it just yet. Hello, Disco. Alright. Is there anything new in the events? No, but one of the events is still open, so. Anyway, we're here. Disco, I know you had questions in Discord, which, by the way, I need to post that up. Questions and suggestions. There we go. Alright, so what you were bringing up, Medulce Neumlaria? I do have an idea on what that would actually look like, because it actually used to be used, believe it or not. It wasn't common, but it did see use. If I can remember what it was exactly. Let's do Neumlaria first. And then, I don't know if Frog gets here, if he wants to look over my work, because I'm trying to remember this off the back of my hand. Alright, so here are Neumlaria cards. Obviously, you want your 3 main, like, important cards here. Some people, like, for Dream Defender, some people would run 3, but I'd probably keep it to 2, since you're going to be running Medulce as well. Don't worry, Ray. I'm not using Runic. I'm not using Runic. I won't touch that with a 50-foot pole. Hey, Frog. But yeah, some people would use 3. But since you're running 2 archetypes side by side, I would stick to 2. Same thing probably with the where is it? Devourer. Don't worry. Runic and I aren't even on the same planet. Dueling is whenever. We're just, Disco had a question earlier in Discord about making a very specific deck. Oh good, you can test it out. But yeah, I would probably stick to 2 of these. You probably don't need 3, especially since you are running Medulce alongside this. You don't want to overinflate your deck. Same thing with the other defender. Let's see. Here is the final monster, which is, yeah, Realized. This one's a bit of a weird one. You could run technically 3, but I would probably stick to 2. Keep the theme of 2 here. And then as for the spell and trap cards, here, let's move it into probably. Apart from like the sweet dreams, because of how important sweet dreams can be. Probably do 3 of those. And then the traps. So, traps, we're going to go with like 3 there. But, honestly, the last traps, you kind of don't really need it. Like, repeater. If you're playing pure Nimlari, then sure. But, hello, Nodi. We're just reviewing possible decks that people could use, as well as having a duel room. Duel room's not open just yet. We're just going over this real quick, and then we're going to go into it. But, yeah, that's pretty much it for Nemlaria right here. That's the main meat that you're going to be needing. Well, because I was wondering, should we try to go the 60 card route? Because there's technically 2 ways you can do this. Because this used to be a pretty used Nemlaria setup a little while back. Was because people would run either 50 or 60 cards. I don't know. What you thinking, Frog? What you thinking? We're going right into Madolche as well. Let's see. Probably go. Let's see, Pudding Princess would be at 2. Who else we got here? Chosvalier. Keep you at 2. Oh, where's that one? There it is. There it is. Missing Gelato. That's pretty important. Oh, the route that I'm thinking it would need it. Because I'm thinking the 60 card route. Which makes use of one of these, the Battle Rusks. Let's see. Where the hell is that card? Is it this one? Pudding Crossier? Yep, there it is. This card destroys your opponent's card, sent to the graveyard, shuffles this card back in the deck. You can only use if you have no monsters in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. If this card is special summon, you can special summon one Madolche monster from your hand, except Princess. Alright. So this one, we're mostly going to be using the second effect on it. So. Okay, what else do we got? Mageline. I mean, Magdalene's pretty good, but I would stick to one. And then Angeli, which, again, another two. A twofer. There's the maid. There's marmalade. There's the... I'm thinking of something... Dog! Where's the dog? Where's the pooch? Where's the Cruffscent? Alright, Cruffscent. It's gonna be a 2. Owl or hoot cake. Hoot cake, you're gonna want probably 2. With the chocolates being at 1. Mew fuel? Probably another 2, honestly. And then Rapples. Rapples an interesting one. Because that one, you could run 2, but I see everybody that's played Madolche use 3. So, Bapples, probably use 3. Especially since we're going to be pushing 60. Where's Flan? Flan. Where's the Flan? Looking for the Flan. Actually, ooh. What we could do. I'm thinking about it. Alright. Spell cards. Let's see. Tickets. Go with the 2 tickets. With a salon sticking at 1. Chateau being the field spell. You're gonna want that at 2. In case I don't draw it or just it gets taken out. Alright, Madolche. Madolche's got a ton of trap cards, so... Let's see. See, Waltz. Keep that at 1. Madolche Knights, we'll keep that at 2. With Madolche Palooza, you'll want at 3. And then... Let's see... Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Okay. We've already got Salon in. I don't think so. I mean, he could run maybe, like, some hand traps, but it's really not needed. He could run it if he wanted to. I'm just thinking, because I feel like I'm missing something in here. Maybe dessert? Is dessert even worth putting in? I don't think dessert's really worth putting in. Yeah, we already got that in. Oh, promenade. Promenade. Probably one promenade. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is we go ahead and just I throw in what I'm thinking, and then we sort of cut back on it. So, couple of these, couple of these. And then, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen people actually use Queen Tia phrase or Tiara phrase. So I'm not sure about how decent Tiara phrase actually is. You can detach one material from this card and target up to 2 Madolche cards in your graveyard. Shuffle them into your deck. Shuffle up to the same number of cards your opponent controls into the deck. If this card is in your possession or is destroyed by any card effect or any of your opponent's card effects and sent to the graveyard, return this card to the extra deck. Alright, so, yeah. We do want to add 3 of these in there. Yeah, we'll add Tiara phrase. I'm neglectant on doing that, but just in case. Because you don't need a big extra deck either. Although, I have seen this used quite a bit. Adding a Baguska. Alright, Frog. Your turn. You can take away or put in. I just realized my tracking went off. So you don't want Chevalier. Or Chosevalier. Flip one. Flip one. Which flip one are you talking about? I am searching. Which flip one are you talking about? Marmalade? Alright, Marmalade's out. Crufsunt? Alright, Crufsunt's out. And Discal, since this is kind of like a thing for you as well, you can bring up anything you want. Bapples. Alright, we're back down to 50. Jeez, Numlari is actually pretty pricey. And Mew as well. Down to 48. Chocolates. Chicklets. Alright, Chicklets is out. I completely forgot there was another Madolche link, honestly. So, mini macaroons. How many? Want to go 3? You want to go just average 2? There we go. Alright, what's next? Three Magdalenes. Crap. Magdalenes. That's Bapple. Pudding Princess. Angeli. Magdalene, alright. Alright. Back up to 49. Why is my tracking not working? Hang on. Alright. The 3 Angeles and Patings. Croissant, petting. Alright. They're in. We do not have dessert. So, 3 of them. Alright, we're up to 54. If that's the final answer. Oh, we don't need 3? Alright. 52. Promenade. I think Promenade's in here. I could be wrong. Prom? We do have one Promenade. We have one Promenade. Okay, we have 2 lessons. We have 3 paloozas. We got a promenade. We got 3 Nemlaria Louvres. Or Louves. A dessert. 2 tea breaks. 2 nights. And a waltz. Cut them all out? Alright. So, Palooza is out. Lesson is out. Promenade. Louvre. Dessert. Nights. And waltz. Alright, that leaves just 2 Louves, a promenade, 2 tea breaks, a dessert. Actually, three Louves, actually. I didn't see that one down there. Nemlaria. So now we gotta switch this up. Oh, trap. Alright, so one of them. Got a repeater. Repeater. Or repeater. I'm not sure what else we could add in this, actually. If we wanted to boost it up to 50, we could throw in hand traps, but I'm not sure it needs it. Especially given that this, like, these archetypes tend to be very first turn setup oriented. At most, he'd probably use, like, Called By and stuff like that, but Called By and maybe Max E, but Disco, what are you thinking? What you think so far? Zeus, then some rank 10s. Okay, let's go and change this up to some rank 10s. And probably basic normal effect monsters. Okay, we've got some probably the easiest ones to bring out. Cause in order to bring out Zeus, they would have to be on the field. What is that? So XCs then. There's no way that's all of them, is it? Is that all of them? I could have sworn there were more rank 10s. There's no way this is all the rank 10s that you can use in the game. Heart Earth, Chaos Dragon, Ravenous Tarantula, Chaos Dyson, Ultimate Falcon, Testina Divinity, Deity Divisor King Deus, Utopic Dark Infinity, Super Dreadnought, another Super Dreadnought, Robot Galaxy. I'm not there's not a lot here. Gustav. Alright. Which, would we want to put that into Super Dreadnought then? Alright. That would be... Oh, crap. Because he's not a rank 12. Yeah, he's a or a rank 10. He's a 12. Let's see. How are there more rank 12s than there are 10s? That's stupid. Alright, where are you? I can't quite remember what his name was. I know what card it is, though. Super Dora. Where is that damn fucking card? There it is. Alright. How's that looking? Yeah, that's a lot of URs. A lot of super rares, too. Never said they weren't expensive. And some of these are staples, so... Or at least for the extra deck. Galaxy Destroyer? I don't know what that one was. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Oh god, we're putting a Typhon in here? Doesn't Typhon, like, it has a space somewhere? There it is. Yeah. That one always trips me up. Alright, that looks like it then. A 45 card deck. Because he doesn't need that many bodies on the field. He needs exact stuff. He doesn't need bodies. He'll be able to get out bodies easily, regardless, but yeah, but where would he put it? What would we be taking out? If we did put in Galaxy, there'd be no space for it. So, no Galaxy Tomahawk. Not for this one. That and everything else in here is, yeah, rank 10s. Apart from the Madolches, but... I mean, Sword Soul is always going to be like that. Yeah, no, I was referring to Ray. I was referring to Ray. No, I have a trigger switch for Sword Soul. I don't like them. I don't. Just instinctively, I don't. All right, so this all we doing here? Or are we cutting back a little? I don't know what we would cut back, honestly. I think this is the limit. Discal, are you still in chat? Like Butler? Alright, Belrusk is out. I've stopped caring about rank so long ago. I found that it just wasn't worth paying attention to. Yeah. Welcome to your first step in hell. Alright, Alright, Windows... Print. Hang on, let me, save this as Disco. We'll save that for now. If he has questions about it, then I can give him the deck later. Yeah, let me get the duel room up, and then we can run into that. Duel room. I do 10 on that. Room details are as follows. I take it you are Grabby Lad. You don't have an extra deck. You're using Pacifist, aren't you? This is a Pacifist deck, isn't it? What? Umi control. Okay. Well, Pot of Prosperity is banned. Or is going to be. Okay, that one's already been done. So we'll just throw in another. That one. Just add that.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. Since I know what that is... Hmm. Okay. So, Were you banking on if I would be able to recover from your Raigeki or like or your torrential? Whoa, who are these people? Frog? Are you fighting a rando? Ah. Yeah, you kind of do rely quite heavily on a field spell. Let me go ahead and change out this deck. Oh, looks like you've got you've got somebody that wants to fight you. I could give it a go. Just saying. You know, I'll fight this rando. I'll see what they want. What they're running. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to stand by. Yeah, we have like 3 randoms in here. Oh. Oh, barrier statue of the torrent. And an Umi. Or legendary ocean. I mean, he got rid of barrier statue. What is that? Oh, it's a branded deck. Well, this could be annoying. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Or wait. Ooh. Thing is, I want to say his effect still kicks off, but he just won't have Aluber. Yeah. And there's the fusion. Alright, is it gonna go into into Albion, or is it gonna go into... He's just gonna skip some steps. Bestials, lovely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm actually surprised, Ray, that you're using Umi control. With how far uh, down the ladder it's kind of fallen. Because there's so many outs to it now. Alright. I haven't seen it, not yet. Oh, and there's Dragos Tapelia. Although he didn't swing for game yet, so... Surprised he didn't go right into Mirror Jade. Hell, even Sanctifier, even. He could have done it. Ray, have you bricked? Okay, no, he hasn't bricked. Alright, he's got so he's got to have Kairi Shin. Frog? He's got to. If he's running Electric Jellyfish, then he's running all the updated cards for it. Oh, Tri-Brigade. And now he's nullified its effect entirely. Yeah, Ray, if you have that counter on, your effect's not going to work. Unless you can get rid of Dragos Tapelia. Not gonna lie, I think you're cooked. I think you're cooked. Nah, he had you against the wall, so. Guess I'll take second table. Nobody, like, if they see the room and they see their space, they're gonna jump in. It's been a while since I've had this many of them pop in, though. Which, I don't know. Maybe they just caught it as it was opening. Because you can't stop them from coming in. I've already tried. So if they see it on the join game or whatever, they don't necessarily need the room code. All the room code is it directs you directly to the room. It doesn't, like, stop randoms from popping in. I've tried. There's no way of privating it. You can put in, like, the description private room, but it doesn't stop them from popping in. See how you fare against this one. I mean, I will be honest with you, Ray. Umi control is not as great as it used to be. There's a lot of cards now and a lot of decks out there that can out it extremely easy. Because of how much Umi control relies on the field spell, things like Barrier Statue and all that, it just doesn't... It can't keep up. Because you're specifically trying to get out one card out of at least a 50 card deck. If I go up against them, my best hope is that if I can get first turn, then I'm gonna wreck shop. Okay, let's see what we got here. A Karibo deck? Oh, is this your Karibo deck? I'm sorry. And you have a detonate? You got a detonate in there? No? Oh, okay. Using it as a summon spread here. Link Spider? Nope, another Linkuriboh. Why two Linkuribohs? Unless you're trying to get links in the graveyard, but... Oh, that was dirty, you know it. Underworld Goddess? Yep. This train has no brakes. Oh, that's fine. That's a cover. I wouldn't say this is a meme deck. This is more of just extra deck spam. No, I'm gonna say it right now. Once Underworld Goddess is out, you can't really fight it. Unless you have something that can tribute it. Especially if you've masked, if you IP'd it. So. Not much you can do there. still need to learn this. This stupid deck. Rainbow's not really mean. Like, Rainbow is kind of just, it's there. It's a Kuriboh, so. I wouldn't say it's a meme. It's more of a lockdown. Which is useful. I mean, that's why you're running, the way you're running it, kind of, you don't really highlight Kuribohs. You're running extra deck spam, which is one way of doing it since Kuribohs are really easy to get tokens on. So, I mean, it works. But, I don't know, if I was able to get out your IP right then and there, then I would have been able to get around you. But because IP stops monsters from being destroyed, pretty much, there wasn't really anything I can do. So getting an Underworld Goddess out early game is a death sentence to the opponent. It's kind of dirty. It's kind of dirty, especially on the first turn. It's kind of dirty. It's probably worse than getting a first turn access code. Hello, Death. Welcome to stream. Welcome to chat. But yeah, Underworld Goddess is a mean card. It's very mean. People hate it. Let me check. Actually, I'm not sure I can look at your card deck. Or your... Yeah, I'm not sure I can look at it. Yeah, I can't look at the, what you were using. Cannot do that in here. No, you can't. Not for the room. Yeah. You can either watch the replay or you look at their profile, but you can't look at their you can't confirm the opponent's deck. Don't know why, but that's just the way it is. It's not letting me. Not that one. Yeah, all I get the option is replays. What to play, huh? Hold up. What was that? Oh, that wasn't Prosperity. That was Extravagance, I think. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. So, ooh, nearly knocked over my camera. Nearly knocked over my camera. Okay. I mean, I can try. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Don't disband the room. Any day now. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Really? Borland Dragon as well? Access code? Apo? Boral Sword? I don't think you need Boral Sword in there anymore. The embodiments. Lionheart. God, if the only thing that could make this work, or even worse, is if you put in an Avramax. You would literally be one of the most toxic players around. Oh god, Omni negates. That's dirty. That is dirty. Dirty with a capital D. I mean, I do have ways to out them, and it's literally by stealing your cards. But those are in very specific decks. I don't have that in my trap tricks. Okay, let's see. Alright. I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta figure it out yourself. I'm not gonna, like, add on to your... the toxicity that is this game. Oh, thanks, Ski Dog. Thanks. Thanks for that. Honestly, there's not really much I'd be able to do, because you, like, if you, like, instead of, yes, Ski Dog. Instead of, if you did that instead of, the Underworld Goddess, Borland. I mean, maybe, but it'd be very slim. Just because an early game Omni Negate is very hard on the opponent. Like, I wouldn't really be able to get out. Well, so do I. I've got all kinds. Actually, Frog, if you're still in here, does call... If you use Called by the Grave on a IP that was used for a link summoning, does it nullify IP's protection for that monster? I think you've already shown me that, Ray. I think I actually just defeated it. Because I've never attempted it. I had the option in that last duel to possibly do it. But I don't know if it actually works. I mean, you can use whatever you want, Ray. Use whatever you want. You can use whatever you want, Ski Dog. I don't stop people from playing any deck they want to use. Granted, some decks are looked down upon, but I'm not going to outright tell you not to. Ah. But no, that's a good question I had that I was thinking about halfway through that duel. Is if I called by IP, if it would stop its protection. Because if I did that before using all those cards on Underworld, I might have been able to get rid of Underworld. Damn, me and without a hand trap. Put more copies of what? Oh, here we go. Soul Day Turbo. I mean, you only run one. You only need to run one. Because usually it's a death sentence the moment it pops out. And what is that? Oh god, ninjas. Well, of course you can. There's ways to get in multi-summons for those, but usually people will surrender the moment they see one of them. I'll at least try to fight through Borland, but Underworld Goddess is very difficult to deal with. So I'll fight through one of them, but if it turns out that there's nothing I'm like throwing at it is working, then it usually leads to surrender. Ninja Flame Swordsman. I haven't seen one of those before. And then there's Lil Knight. What decks do I have the most of? Like, that I fight? Like, if we're talking about decks that I come up against, it's usually, like, half of it's meta, and then the other half is sometimes really weird stuff. I ain't sure. We can see it. I'll watch it after this duel. I'll be honest, this board's really gross. I'm not sure there's much I'll be able to do, but I'm gonna try. Oh, which ones do I hate? Like, the main ones right now would have to be Runic and, what is it? Runic and Labyrinth are the top main ones right now. Um... I believe there is a way that you combine them, but it's not just me that hates them. Everybody hates them. I'll be honest, I don't think there's very much I can do. Like, it's not even Flame Swordsman that I'm worried about, it's your ninjas. Ninjas, I hate ninjas. Their flip effects are just devastating to decks like mine. Shut it, Frey! We don't need to talk about this. You gonna go for an OTK? Is that what's gonna happen? Damn. Dried up my throat. Yeah, if you don't get rid of ninjas early, it's over. So, we going for a kill here? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, we're going for the kill here. Oh, wow. 100 life points. Oh, nope. Promethean Princess, yeah. Nope. Actually, if there was one decision I could change in that duel, then I could have survived that. But I decided to pick out something else. But on another subject, Frog, I have a hypothetical question for you. Or theoretical, I should say. If, say, someone summons out IP, and then they use IP to bring out something like Underworld Goddess, and you called by the IP, would it prevent IP's protection of Underworld Goddess? It wouldn't? Alright. Just a question. We just had an instance where IP was, like, I could have called by IP, but I decided not to because I didn't think it would actually work. And then the question kept brewing, like, if it actually would work or not. So, it was a theoretical question. Like a what if. Let's see, what do I have here? Got a lot of different decks here, actually. All right, who's jumping into a table? What are we doing? Hello, Many Gabe. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the chat. If you want in the duel room, just ask. In fact, let me re-put in that duel room table or duel room code. All right. Who had a replay? Somebody had a replay for me to watch. Was he Ure? I assume this is the one. Because I don't see any other Sword Souls in here. So, watch this real quick. Fury of Kairi Shen, Torrential Tribute. He's got Abyss Shark, Buzzsaw Shark. Wow, a Dark Hole. You don't see many of those. Alright. Monster Reborn. How? What? Alright, sure. We can do that. This is definitely a weird start for a Sword Soul deck. I've never seen him go right in with a Dark Hole and a Monster Reborn. Yeah, just... Alright. That was decent. That was a very passive Sword Soul deck, though. Usually they're more aggressive than that. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Manny Gabe, what replays are you wanting me to... Is it these two? Oh, hey, you beat a Sky Striker with a Blue Eyes deck. Not bad. Oh, hey, Disc Out. Oh, Disc Out. If you wanted a deck recipe for whatever the Madolche thing, Madolche Numlaria, we do have one made now. If you wanted it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll pop it up here in a bit. I'm gonna watch this and then we'll pop it over. I think it's like a 44, 45 card deck. It's not cheap though. I will tell you that it's not cheap. But it doesn't use hand traps. Me and Frog had some brainstorming on it, so. Oh, I'm a little jelly of that Chaos Max there, Manny Gabe. I'm a little jelly about that. That's a beautiful Chaos Max. Yeah, beautiful. I have a royal alternative white. And I have a royal twin burst. But yeah, I don't have a royal Chaos Max. I think I have a foil, but I don't have a royal. Damn. It's coughing there. Royal Abyss? That's not bad either. And there's Tyrant. Yeah, I don't get that either. That's why I was actually surprised that a Blue Eyes deck beat a Sky Striker. The fact he didn't activate Afterburner, like right off the bat, he didn't even, like, he could have played that card. He could have taken out one of yours. In fact, Afterburner, where is that card? He doesn't have it in his graveyard. This guy's got a Royal Extravagance as well. He practically helped you win this game. Oof, man. That's weird. That is weird. Alright, let's see. Let me quickly show... Here. I'm gonna show, Discal, the new deck. Discal, you're still here, yeah? Here's your, deck list, right here. Alright. Is there... Alright. Here's the, new deck list. So... 2 Hoot Cakes, 3 Magellans, 3 Messengelatos. God, I hate the names. 3 Angeles. 3 Pettings. 2 Puddings. 2 Dream Defenders. So, I don't know if you want to screenshot this at all. So, or, I don't know, pause the stream. I don't know what you want to do here. I'll keep the deck for a little while, just in case you have any questions about what to put in it. Alright, screenshot? Good, good. Alright, Maybe you said the other one was available now. Is it this one? I can try. The only problem is I run multi-screen, so screenshotting's always a hassle. Because it'll try to screenshot both of my screens. But I can try, I can try. Okay. An Orcust with Scrap Raptor? So you're running an Orchestra? Oh, Orcust Scrap! I don't see this type of deck very often. Scrap Wyvern with a World Key Blade Master. Rusty Bardiche. I got a Fog Blade. Oh, I got 2 Fog Blades now. That's pretty nasty. Not gonna lie, that's a very dirty board of yours. The Black Goat laughs. Oh, Labyrinth, you know what? I don't feel sorry anymore. I don't feel sorry anymore. You are in every right. I hope they suffer. Oh, and they're running... What is this deck? Trap Tantalizing Tunes, Trap Trick, Paleozoics. They had some runic stuff in there earlier. Transaction Rollback. What is this? How many cards is in their 32 cards in their graveyard now. Alright, that's 1 Fog Blade. No, I hope he suffers. I hope he suffers. I mean, problem is, Ray, you would also have to put in other XZ monsters for Zeus to be applicable. Because the only real way to summon him is by summoning an XZ monster on that turn, going into main phase 2, and then summoning Zeus in defense mode. In order for his effect to actually work. The problem also, though, is Zeus will destroy all the cards on your side of the field as well. Yeah, I believe we did. It was the Sorcel one, yeah. That was a very passive Sorcel deck. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know why he had a Dark Hole and a Monster Reborn first turn, but I'll put it over on the Discord for the deck lists, Disco. So don't worry about it. It'll be on in the Discord. It's just it'll also have like a side screen as well, where there's just nothing on it. So I'd have to look again for. I didn't actually look at how many extra deck monsters he had. But it was a very passive start for a Sword Soul. So unless he bricked, but even then, I don't know why he would choose to put a Dark Hole in there to begin with when there's many other different cards he could use, like, I don't know, Lightning Storm. This is 5 turns long so far. I mean, I can check it again. I can check it again. Wait, that deck does run Dark Hole in it? I didn't even realize that. And I have that structure deck too. Although I kind of, I cheaped my way into it. I've forgotten how many of those automatons you've played already. Let's see, that's 1, so yeah, you played, oh, yeah, 2, so you played 2. You've got IP out. What are you planning to use it on, though? Oh, there we go. That... You won to time limit? That's what it said. Oof. Alright, let me see. It was... Grabby Lad. Replay. We'll take a quick gander at this. Opponent's deck. I mean... Let's see. He's got 3 extra deck Sword Soul monsters in here, but... I don't think this is the structure deck. Unless he built on the structure deck, I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, there's way better things you could have put in here as well. Okay. So, who's jumping into tables? Unless somebody else has something to share. I would use my Infernoid deck, but I'm still not very great with it. I'm so not great with it. It is not my cup of tea. Minigabe. Alright, let's see. Dimensional... We're gonna go with that immediately. But unfortunately, other than that... I actually bricked. I actually bricked. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like you just slapped me out of spite. Was that what that was? I feel like that's what that was. Huh. Yep, and mine likes my banish pile, so... Here, I'll change up decks. I do also have a Blue Eyes deck, though I'm not in tune with it as I used to be. And I've updated it since, so... So, you know what? You know what? Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Hmm. Hello, Pinks. Welcome to the chat. Hmm. Oh God, why? I played that wrong. I played that wrong. Oh. Ah. You got Magia. Oh no, you used Twin Burst. You got Twin Burst. I took my Twin Burst out, so... Hmm. Yo, move! I haven't gotten any of my fusion. Not a single fusion. I mean, I usually do run hand traps because I'd like the option to be able to fight up into ranked with my decks, and in order to do that, you pretty much have to use hand traps to get you to just deal with a lot of the stuff that's going to be thrown at you. Problem is that can also means that it can really screw you over if you maybe draw like a handful of hand traps. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Like, one time I ended up drawing out like 8 hand traps consecutively. And it absolutely sucked when stuff like that does happen. But you kind of need to have hand traps nowadays. Yeah, the highest I've probably gone is actually probably Diamond 4 or 5. Anything, like, it is hell up in those ranks. It is hell. Like, Platinum is your first step into hell. And then it's fine for a bit, and then you hit Platinum 3, and then it's, like, it raises the bar up. And then once you hit Platinum 1 going into, say, Diamond 5, it's rough, but not undoable. Yeah, it is wonky. It's like a stepping stone that people don't know how to get off of. But I've gotten to Diamond, at least Diamond 5 before. I would have liked to have gotten to Master, but it's just... Getting to that is just... It's annoying. I remember when Platinum was the highest you could get to. And then they released Diamond, and then Master came shortly after, and it's just... They keep raising the bar needlessly. Oh god, don't even get me started with rating duels. I don't even want to touch that stuff. And then Team Duels is dead. I can't get into a match with those. Alright, who's dueling me? Who wants to duel me? And who's Akari? Or I'm Akari? Is that somebody that we all know? Fucking frog. You know what? I'm gonna use Infernoids against you just to see if I can push myself a little further with it. I'm not gonna be great, and I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You know? Don't kill me too hard. Watch, I don't pull a single Snake Eyes. You know, I called it. I called it. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got here? Sure. Melodious Concerto. Uh, I don't know if it's coming out soon, but Malice. Uh... I just like the concept of them. And then Mimigules are... They sound interesting. Hello, Army. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. I should have. Ugh, I hate myself for doing that. Or not doing that. Alright, go ahead. I mean, or not. Digital maintenance. Okay. Are you shiting me? Well, I think I lost. Yep, there it is. I bricked so hard. Ugh, it's just getting my head around that tech's gonna be hard. Okay. So, who's jumping into some tables? Who else is jumping into tables? Who wants to fight who? Room code is as follows. Damn it, Ski-Dog beat me to the punch. Huh. To be honest, I did not get the best hand. But it's still usable. So. I knew I should have done that. You know what? We're gonna be like this. That's just not fair. I hate ninja cards. I fucking hate them. Yeah, that's it. Cannot do the ninja cards. Or whatever that was. Just face down bullshit. It's worse than Ghost Trick. It's far worse than Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick, I know what's coming and I can see it coming. But a ninja Flame Swordsman deck is just... it's dirty with what they do. They take what Ghost Trick has and tell them, hang on, I can do it better. Oh, they still gotta join. They still gotta join. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. I've seen that one. And problem is, my effects are very mean and destructive, but I've got to be able to activate them in order for it to work. Ew. You're just gonna throw that out there. Problem is, well, the thing is, like, even then, like, you shouldn't have any issues, like, finishing the match before that happens, so. That's usually the case. Because of how versatile, ninjas are. I got a very stagnant hand this time. Very stagnant hand. Yeah, problem is, a lot of my decks don't run Lightning Storm. I'm actually not going to attack. Because I don't know what this is. For all I know, that could be a high defense point monster or a flip effect. I knew that's what that was. I absolutely fucking knew it. That's more than a couple decks, my guy. Are you kidding me? What is with these draws? Well, of course you think so, Frog. You use them. Three more Gishki, Memento, and Chimera. I have Chimera, and I got rid of my Memento, I think. Because I played Memento, but I didn't play it enough to really, like, keep it around. And then Chimera I've still got, but I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to up it by adding things like Nightmare Apprentice and stuff like that. We were really playing the long game here, aren't we? I've got RDA. I'm not like as good with it as most people, but I've got my RDA. I've got some backlog decks in my in the database as well, so this just hurts. This sucks. You can't do anything, neither can I. Like, the best I can do is attack you every turn with a single monster because I can't draw the cards I need. I mean, you might as well. You might as well. Oh no. For a lot of archetypes, I like it if I can make a pure deck, but if I can't, then, I mean, usually I'll go to something I'm usually more attuned with. Oh my god, come on! Give me something I can use. Give me something. I'll be honest. Even if you got rid of the spell card, I had another one in my hand. It was bad. I kept drawing things I couldn't fucking play. Uh, I couldn't even get Shining Sarcophagus out, or even just Gadget Trio. Alright, who else is popping in here? Who else is popping in? Here, oh. Hey, Brad. Yes, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because you were one of the few that showed up during that stream. There we go. Oh, what is this? Alright. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. Not necessarily Sky or Ski Dog. This is a very special deck of mine. It's a very special deck. Yes, it does run that as like an engine, but it doesn't, like, it's not its main sort of condition. Honestly, I probably lost this. I pulled a really garbage hand. Hello, Death Fae. Welcome to this stuff. I'm not cooking anything. I'm being cooked. I drew a real trash hand and I got Ash Blossom the first turn, so... Anyway, welcome to the stream. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Especially with what I've currently got rocking. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even tried the tour guide. They do a lot of, like, level 4 spam. Just constantly bringing out more and more, like, monsters to turn into bigger monsters. It's pretty much front lane flood at that point. If I can get something specific out, though, I might be able to do something. And there's Tolmie M7. Oh boy. What you gonna hit me with, army? I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm using a gimmick deck. I don't even qualify this deck as a rogue deck. It's fun to pull, like, to use it and try and pull off what it can do, just for shits and giggles. Because it's always funny when it happens. Constellar Diamond. That's gonna be rough. You know, consent is a word. I don't think that word is in this deck's dictionary. Interesting. I don't even remember that card. No, I don't remember Rongo. If I looked at the card, I'd probably be able to immediately remember it, but yeah. Nice cards in your hand. Oh, God, Doom Virus Dragon. It's a stupid looking card, but A lot of level 4s out there. Gonna use them? Oh! Well, that's actually quite kind of you. That wasn't, though. That wasn't. Did not appreciate that one. Yeah, just a ton of level 4 spam. Holy crap. What are you doing, Brad? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Okay. I mean, I do have an idea. But it requires me to have something. And that's a real rough one. Crystron Gizmek. So you're making a mill deck? I mean, that's what I'm using right now is my virus deck. Although mine's not a machine deck. Caduceus. The fact that my virus deck has been able to last this long against a Constellar deck is actually quite impressive. Either you mean like a computer virus, or you're talking about a germ-based virus. There's only really two viruses. Not that. Soik. Oh. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? What would you do if I just Dark Hold you right now? Or Lightning Stormed? Would you be upset? Huh? Yeah, that's pretty much an Omni right there.
So, that's it. Didn't think the deck would run that far, but I got it in one virus hit. What to use? Yeah, we'll try this out. Alright, what is Bread bringing to the table? Okay. There we go. God, I like my Witchcrafter deck. And since that does... Oh, wait. That does appear to be game, so... GG. Welcome back, Pinksy. Or Pinks. Alright, who's next? Who's next? We want to see some carnage. We want to see some chaos. Oh, an army versus a bread. Alright. So, who's on the chopping block? Or who's sacrificing themselves for tribute? You may join, absolutely. And welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and put up the number again. They probably walked away for a moment. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Tristan. And Bread, you might have a challenger right here. Go ahead and challenge Bread. Challenge Bread. Bread's looking for a challenge. And then after, man, if you wanted to fight me, you could. Or if you had a replay you wanted to show off. Oh, he's offering you to pick. That means he's got a lot of decks. Brett, there's a lot of weird and very dangerous machine decks. I would be careful with that one. Alright, let's take a look at this. So who will win? The newcomer? Or the long-standing viewer, Brett? We will find out. Oh, Machina! Well, we're about to see a Citadel. There's Fortress, which used to be it was the first boss monster for Machina. Platinum Gadget. Machina Unclis Bear. Brett plays an infected male. Got another gear frame here. DNA surgery. I don't think that was needed. Bread. I'm a little confused about that one. Gear Gigant X. Honestly, I would have flipped it to something else. Because then you would have actually done a little bit of something to him. So, not sure on that one. Oh no, does he have? He's got Ancient Gears in here as well. Unless he's specifically using Gearbox as a way of just getting a +1 out. Infinitrax as well. So this is just a straight machine deck. It doesn't really have a straight sort of main to it. Finitrax are nasty though. There's Citadel. This is gonna hurt. Well then. Don't forget, he's got that infected male. It's a very interesting concept though, Brett, I will say that. Maybe with a little bit of polish could make it work even better. Then we got trains. Trencher. I don't know. Not many people play the worm archetype, if at all, so. It's part of like early dual terminal, or. Infinitrack. Oh, there's game right there. Well, no, I mean, you've got 200 life points left. He summons something else, you're screwed, but... Oh, there we go. That's game. Hmm. Yeah, probably would be good. Alright. So Tristan, who are you going up against next? Who are you calling out? You? Alright, then I've got a question for you. Let's see how... 1 out of 25. Pick one. Pick a number. 1 out of 25. Type? I would have to say... Beast. How's Beast? $17. Alright. Oh, that's the edit deck. That's not change deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh man, I haven't actually used this deck in a little fat while, so we'll see. It also needs to be updated. I want to update it with some of the newer cards. So, we'll see how well it works. What is this hand? Good lord. Hoof. Oh, Nimbles. No. You like my hand? Oh, that's fine. See, this isn't an Albaz deck. Sprites. Gigantic sprites. I had a feeling it was going to be Tri-Brigade at some point. This is going to be a little more challenging than I thought it'd be. Okay. Not sure what I'll be able to do here because you have a nasty board. Yep, there's really not much I can do right now. You've kind of locked me. there's Shirag. Or Shirag. Ah, had to do me dirty. That's weird, Kung. That's a little bit, that's a bit of a no-no. Yeah, but still, that's not a great joke. Not a great joke, man. Especially online. Ugh, come on! I'm not sure there's anything I can do, actually. You thinking, Tristan? What? Why'd you surrender? You had me! I don't understand! What do you mean, oops? Nah, I'm throwing that one to you. You had me against the wall. Alright. Who's next on the chopping block? Yes, we do deck advice, we do a bunch of other stuff. And thank you for the follow. We just got done helping somebody with a deck for Nemlaria Madolche, so... All of yours? All of yours? I mean, sure, I guess. This is going to be long and expansive. We also do deck advice, stuff like that in the Discord as well, so we have an entire section for it, like Master Duel deck listings, stuff like that. If you do it in the Discord, sure. You can, if you want to screenshot them and then put them in the Master Duel deck lists section, then we can look at them there. Okay, let's take a look at my decks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Alright. Let's see, do we have... Alright. Who is next? Who is chilly out? Well, until we got people in this duel room, or if anybody wants to battle or anything like that, I'm gonna go out into... Actually, do I have anything left in this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this final 200 in this. Because I have one more gem reward for this one, so. Well then. Interesting, interesting. You know what? That actually works. Actually, we're probably gonna go and do this one. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Subterra Guru. Alright, so this is a custom deck. Damn. Either way, it would have been pretty bad. Oh, wow. He's going all in. So the best thing I can probably do is either repeat my rotation, or we go ahead and, because it's bad luck that we got a Raigeki and a Harpies on the first turn, so we can only have negated one of them. Okay, that's pretty good. We could start back, but this is where things get a little bit weird. I could run Ties That Bind again. is this ugly stuff? Man, this is rough. I don't run Archfiend's Advent in my Shining Sarcophagus deck, or more Marshmallow. I just don't see much reason to. Alright. Fiendus is gonna do her thing. Alright, so that one's been flipped back over. Which we don't have to worry about it for the turn, I guess. Alright, we've got to figure out what we're going to do about these face downs. Okay, we've got Gandor X. Nemesis Archer. Oh, crap! I did not expect that one. Okay, I've got to think of something. I do have an idea. Let's see. Another Guru. Problem is, I don't remember if I've got 2 more of those in this deck. Um. Well then. And we got the final 200. Turn in all these. Might even do a pack bowl. Don't know. All right. Justin, you done with your thingy? Whatever you were doing? Oh, holy crap. I just looked at the Discord. Okay. Let's take a look at all this. So we've got a backstory. We got a backstory. You built a deck for each monster type. Why? Alright, alright. Okay, let me look at this. Sword Soul Tenyi. I mean, that one looks like a generalized Sword Soul Tenyi deck. So, not really much to say on that one. Next is your Reptile Agdoidic Reptiliane Ragnaraka. So, the only thing I'll say is Reptiliane doesn't really... Well, I mean, Reptiliane is a weird one because it did not see much use. So I'm not sure if you'll need Reptiliane. Ragnaraka, of course, is a thing. Therian, I feel like you just added Therian in there for the beat stick struggle, I believe. Yeah, Yang Zings also work with it, so it's fine. Wing Beast some more, Floandereeze. I hate this deck already. I hate Floandereeze because of one specific card. Although, it does not look... No, you do have it. Okay. Yeah, that's disgusting. I want you to know that. Very disgusting. Infernoble, Sinful Spoils, Flame Swordsman. Okay, so you went more of a... you added a bit of a pyro spin to this one. It works, because fires. I feel like now, if you really wanted to, you could add, instead of just the random fires or even Sinful Spoils, you could put something like the Flame Swordsman in there. Just a thought. Are they? I didn't see them. I do see there's some spell and trap cards, but... Okay, yeah, I see them. I'm working with small resolution here. Spellcaster. Pendulum. Alright, so I'm not big on pendulums. So, especially with Supreme King. Like, I have a very bad history with Supreme King because I tried to use them and I couldn't bring out their full potential. So, this one I don't really have much of an opinion on out of just lack of confidence with that archetype. Insects. Bee Trooper Battle Wasp. Battle Wasps are a thing? The this one I'd say could use a bit of work, just because it feels like I don't know what's the win con for this one, for the your insect one. It's summon. All right, is that the only reason? Like, is it just summon window and that's it? Scary moth. Let me raise that resolution a bit. Let's see. Okay. Ah, I see. I mean, it works. But at the same time, it does feel like there could be easier ways to do that. But, I mean, it works. Just don't know how well. Like, I'd have to see it in use to really get a picture of it. Beasts. This is what you used against me, yeah? Okay. I mean... yeah, it's Tri-Brigade. So, I mean, that one is decent, but again, there might be some room for improvement with it. Fairy. Okay. So, Herald, Voiceless Voice, Melodious. So, Melodious, as an addition to this, is... Well, it's more like the way you're building your decks. It's good for what you're doing with it, but I'd say it's hard to because of the way that I tend to build my decks is I build them with an objective, whereas yours is built to support a specific type. So, like, in regards to, like, your Herald and Voiceless Voice, I feel like you don't need Melodious in there. Unless you have Melodious... Like, do you have Melodious in your Voiceless Voice for a reason? Are you using them as, like, removals? You do? Alright, what is that reason? Because we got your Voiceless Voice, which work around easy summoning while also pretty much creating a negate wall while having a large beat stick out. And then Herald. Herald is easy ritual summons. So Herald will already work with Voiceless Voice. In fact, it's unusual to see people not use it with Voiceless Voice. Melodious, however, that's an off one. So unless you have like a reason to have it in there, which you say you do, would you care to share that reason? Intis, okay, yeah, that's good. You Muse level 2. Okay, so you're using the Melodious as an easy combo start then. All right. Yeah, because normally you would run low with or Herald first even, to get out your low and your ritual monsters with your ritual spell. Use low to bring in the ritual monster, and then back it up with a bunch of backlane. But it looks like you're using Melodious as a kind of starter. Neat. I've never actually seen anybody use Melodious with Voiceless Voice, so... it's definitely an interesting twist to Voiceless Voice. Makes them a little less boring, in my opinion. So, good job on that one. At most, with this type of deck, let's see, you've got a decent chunk of hand traps. I'd say maybe... I think you could probably boost it to a 45 count, but it's not needed. It's really not needed. 45 count, adding in some more support for once your ritual monsters are out there. Because once they burn through your ritual monsters, like their effects, then you're kind of left out in the open. Unless your combo gets out things like Apo and Little Knight early before your ritual monsters, and then you got something there. Mathmech. Okay, so Mathmech's a weird one. Mathmech, I don't have a lot of good history with them. Okay, let's see. So you're boosting off some links. Alright. Looks like your Nib is in there as precaution. This goes into Cynet mining, or Small World. Yeah, Cynet. Let's see, you've got... Okay, Small World. You have a lot of hand traps in here. Do you have... How's your consistency with your Cyberse? Like, do you tend to draw more of your hand traps than you do your actual, combo? Tristan? Do you for your Cyberse deck, do you tend to run more of your hand traps than you do your actual combo? Because you have a lot of hand traps in here. Let's see, Lingaribo. Alright. Well, if you don't draw them like constant, like they tend to inflate your deck a bit with bricks, then I'd say it's okay. But if you start seeing that, I would probably drop down the tactics and the cross out, maybe even nib, if you don't find yourself using it enough, and I would put in some easy additions for it. Something that will help you bring out your links faster. But outside of that, or you put in some protections. Because from what it looks like is you're relying on the hand traps as your form of protection, and you don't have anything for like the end game in case they do somehow. I don't know how your matches go with this deck, but somehow like pull a fast one on you at the near the end of the match. Okay, what is this? Virtual World. Psychics. Okay. Here's an interesting archetype. I actually play some of these. Alright. Maxis. Ghost Oak. Or is that Ghost Rabbit? Alright. You've got your two... those. Alright. Deer Note. Good, good. Alright. Okay, so you're running Kastra in here. Neat. Okay. So... Kastra... and Punks. Which virtual... Is that a QB? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that a QB? If it is, awesome. Alright. Oh god. I just realized what you were building up for. That's a nasty negate wall. Honestly, if you wanted to, you could have added Crimson, or Crimson Dragon, or whatever it was called. But I don't think it needs it. I think you have this thing built for fast, just built for speed here. You piss a lot of people off with this deck, don't you? Because, yeah, if you've got QB and then you've got the Baron de Fleur in here, you've pretty much got all the protection you need. Let's see, running Coral Dragon, okay. Crystal Wing. Yeah. Honestly, and if you wanted to, you could go a little more Kastra, but I don't think it needs it. Like, if you wanted to, you could add in Rise Heart and use Shangra Era as just a way to block off their field while you're negating them, so they're constantly losing spaces as they're using their cards. Honestly, you probably don't even need Rise Heart, but... no. That's pretty good. But, yeah, if you want to, you could add something like Shangra Era. As just... putting them on a countdown, almost. No space. Let me see. Hang on. I gotta raise this resolution again. There we go. Alright, we've got Coral Dragon. Yeah, that's pretty needed. How often do you use Zeus and Typhon? Like, when you're playing this? Oh, every time? Alright, so can't really do anything about those. Yeah. I mean, if you do find yourself ever needing to get rid of one, maybe try it out. I don't know. Either way, it would be really, really nasty. Alright, Rock. Adamancipator. Honestly... Oh, Cocky Miru and Prank Kids. Not sure you really need Prank Kids in here. Because... yeah, I don't think you really need the Prank Kids. And then, let's see, Sprites. Alright, Sprites getting in gigantic, okay. Kawaki Miru. Alright. But it looks like your main sort of bread and butter here is going to be definitely Adamancipator. Which, getting out... well, Dragite's going to be super easy to get out, so you don't really have to worry too much about that. So probably find something other than Prank Kids, unless it works for you. But, I don't know, Prank Kids are... I tend to find them lacking. Especially with today's sort of stuff. Sea Serpent. Yeah, but still, I mean... Sea Serpent, Mermail, Atlantean, Deep Sea. Alright, so you're just using them as, like, free material then? Alright. If they don't do anything other than, like, being material, then I guess it works. Alright, Sea Serpent, Atlantean, Deep Sea, Ice Jade. So this is just... okay. Straight water. Straight water. King would have a field day with this. Okay, we've got... what are we looking at here? Alright, there's Dragites. Your Ice Jades in there. There's go for a negate. You've also got Sovereign in here. You tend to run tons of negate, don't you? I am seeing... you run very, very, aggravating decks. Or at least the way you build up your extra decks. Hey, the pink. I'm looking at some decks and giving my 2 cents on them. Yes and no. Some tend to run less negate and more, like turbo, but... okay, Thunder Dragon, Battery Man, Bestial, Chaos Dragons. Okay, I mean... the way you build them, they work in a very, lack of better word, magical way. Like, I haven't seen anything that doesn't work too well with itself. The only thing I'd be concerned about is the consistency. Like, how fast are the decks and stuff like that. Alright. Alright, I don't have to say anything about your Aqua either. Danger, Chill Elements, Kashra, Shedol. I see enough of that anyways. I see enough of it anyways. Same thing with your zombies. Zombies all kind of play the same way. Yep, Balderok. Not running as many vampires as I thought you would, though. To be fair, like, I don't blame you, but vampires they're not in a great place. Let's see, what else we got here? No, we just did that one. Goaty, I have a very mixed feeling about Goaty. Okay. I mean, it's a water deck. I mean, it is fish, but yeah, it's a standard water deck. Alright, running gold sarcophagus. Like, water decks they tend to stay in their lane, so yeah, it's another upside with... Wait a minute. Okay, I get Fire King Snake Eyes, but why Zoodiac with Tri-Brigade with them? Like, what's the idea with that one? Like, is like what is your goal with all four of those together? Because I used to play Fire King Snake Eyes, so... But, yeah, since Fire King got hit with limitations, I decided to step away from them. And I'll trust you, it's just... I've got my own sort of thoughts on that one. Alright, Obelisk, so your god deck, Divine Beast. It's a god deck. You can only kind of run it one way. Yep, slimes, there they are. Oh, so they're there just because. Alright, Alright, Scrap. Okay, so Scrap, Xeno, and Dinosaurs all work together anyways. So there's not really much to say about that. Alright, Pankratops, that's very mean of you. You should feel ashamed. Let's see. So, the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Okay. And you're also running the Evolzars as well. Oof. I can see this deck being absolutely hated. It'd be even worse if you had Pachycephalo, but I'm pretty sure you would have had to have mixed the deck a little bit further in order to actually do that. Or pull it off. Snake Eyes, Sinful Spoils, Fire King, Kastra. That kind of already all works together anyways. So, not really anything I can say on this one. Other than I wouldn't run Kastra, but that's just me. But, I mean, Kastra is a decent, free extender. And I'm pretty sure Snake Eyes and Sinful Spoils is actually the same archetype. Okay, Yubel. This is my stuff. This is my territory. Let's see. Yubel, Sacred Beast, Unchained. Okay. I will say this. It does work. It does work. But me personally, I don't run it this way. But it does work. How do I run? So my Yubel deck is more aggressive than and like your standard Yubel deck. For one, I don't play Chaos Summoning Beast. I use Dark Beckoning Beast, but I don't use Chaos Summoning. Mine, I do use Unchained in it as sort of a secondary sort of like boost, but it definitely runs into aggressive control. I'll have to show you my Yubel deck here in a bit, but I do not use Sacred Beasts at all. Will not use them. Just because I don't think they're needed. Dragons. Ooh. I just read the title of that. Rocket, Red Eyes, Bestial, Chaos Dragons, and Hieratic. How many archetypes are you planning to fit in this thing? You think you're gonna add something like, I don't know, Albaz or something? Alright, let's see. Problem is with how many archetypes you have running through this thing, it's very hard to discern what the end goal is. Because you've got Rockets, which are Dragon Link, which does work with Red Eyes. Bestial would work as well as an extender to use with Rockets. Chaos Dragons, I mean, it looks like you're only running, Levier. So, I mean, it's an easy one-out, so... And then Hieratic. Okay, I see. So yeah, this is just massive Dragon Link. Massive Dragon Link. The only difference is you've substituted a lot of stuff. I don't know how well Dragon Link really works nowadays. But, like, you do have hand traps, so you can help prevent yourself from getting stunned out on or stalled on your first turn. But this does look like a very heavy first turn deck. So, in today's meta, I don't see it working out as well as one would hope, but that's just because Dragon Link has kind of fallen out a bit. But no, let me show you my Yubel deck. Alright. Change decks real quick. If they don't hit my Yubel deck anymore. Alright, so this is my Yubel deck. Like, so I tend to run, like, if I don't get my Samsara out first turn, then I'll usually run, like, actually, it'd probably be better to show you. Here, let's get into, like, a ranked match here. Hopefully we get into a good one. Alright, to Yubel. Yeah, let me show how this how I usually do this with an average hand. Oh, goody. We got first. Deck tends not to care if it goes first or second, but if I do get first, then it does allow me to stun them out and get out some cards early. Okay, so we got a pretty bricked up hand. But alright, get out Dark Beckoning. And already this guy's having connection issues. Imperm. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're not gonna destroy anything yet. Okay. Now this is a bit of an iffy one, but I'm gonna try something. Alright, there's a Ghost Bell. Fortunately, we don't have a Called By in our hand, so can't really do anything there. Yeah, we are kind of in a stuck moment here. So we're just going to straight out summon Little Knight. We're not going to use its effect. Because we did not draw a good hand. Which is always a risk when you're using hand traps. However, we did force him to use a bunch of hand traps, so it's not necessarily a loss. Come on, use it. Okay. I don't want him bringing out any speller traps, especially for branded. He did have a Called By. I did suspect he did have one. I mean, okay. I don't know why he played 2 Called Bys on that. Don't really understand why. And then we're going to just Ash Blossom that. So none of us get a turn. It did take everything we had, but... with a brick hand, you got to use what you got. Oh my god, come on! We can't do that. We cannot do that. We are bricking really hard this match. Now, if we can get out something like Samsara, the field spell, or even, honestly, even a spirit, that'd be fine. All right, that's fine. Lil Knight's kind of an out anyway, so Nightmare Pain. Oh boy. I do have an idea. It's not a great idea. Now, because of how late game, or how late we are currently with this, we are going to just go right into this. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Was not betting on that one. But we do have, well, wonder if, no, that won't work on that. We're kind of playing a bit desperately here because we've kind of stalled each other out. Of course, I started stalled, but so we'll have to see. Two Aliburs. Now, we're not going to be able to really activate this because, again, we don't have, apart from Phantom, we don't have any Yubels in our hand, or in our graveyard. So I might just cut our losses here. Yeah, we're going to cut our losses here. Bricked, ended up suffering from that one. But it happens. Now, can we get into a match that doesn't brick? Alright, got another first. Are the servers... Oh, there we go. Ugh. 2 Maxis, really? I don't need the Maxis. Unless he's going to try and special summon on my turn, then I'll greatly appreciate it. Thing is, we do have Dark Beckoning. The only problem is, if he negates me bringing out Gate, then it could be a problem. Or if he's just gonna sit there and not do anything. Okay, let's see. So, since we can't really do much about any of this, I do have an idea. Okay, and then we are going to immediately... Let's see... Go into Yama. Out Shavara. In which case... Actually gonna do this. So that we can get out... Actually... Get out Rage. That way we can prepare for his next turn. And then next, probably gonna go... and bring out a Phantom. Alright. That will have to do it for this turn. Now let's see how long he takes to do his turn. Pretty much, I mean, if he decides to just nuke my graveyard and banish pile, then we're kind of screwed. Because I do want things to be destroyed into the graveyard. But if it prevents just destruction in general, then we're kind of screwed. Removal is a death sentence for Yubel deck. Oh, it's a different dimension. Lovely. We're going to maxi that. Nope, I want him to special summon. Because I want to see if I can get some Sara Lotus into my hand, or at least the field spell. Alright, Orbital 7. Interesting, what he didn't decide to flip it. I mean, it can't be destroyed by battle, and I take no damage with it. So what's his goal? No, I'm gonna let him do it. Has this guy never fought Yubel? Alright, we got the field spell. There we go. Alright, get Spirit out. Gonna have to do this a little backwards. Thinking... I mean, we could, but there'd be no real point in doing that. Although, you know what? We'll just do it our usual way. Alright, we'll be able to get this out. And then, let's see, do I have something that I need? A twofer. This is pointless to us now. Let me see. I don't want to use this just yet. So what I'm going to do, we're going to discard the Ash Blossom. So that we can special summon this again. Which honestly, what I'm going to do is we're going to immediately go into battle. Get an easy 2,000 damage. And then whatever is left with Rage. Okay, now let's go ahead and I would say, because this is a bit of an odd one. So we're going to do this. Get out Little Knight early. That's okay. Activate Gruesome. Summon him, and then we're going to destroy Yubel. Which activates Yubel. allowing us to special summon this one again. And then we're going to bring out Chaos Angel. Banish this card. Activate you. Which we will then, let's see. I'm actually going to give up Little Knight as well as these two. Bring out Apo. And then we will finally bring out Phantom. And then we'll end our turn. Alright, so we have a total of 3, 4, about 5 negates. And then, on top of Yubel's can't be destroyed, now everything else can't be destroyed by battle because of Chaos Angel. Is that an imp? No, it's not an imperm. Batlin Boxer. Is that what we're fighting? And he surrenders. Yeah, it's about around the time people will generally surrender. There's not much he'd be able to do. Okay. And we do have 1,000, so if we wanted to, we could do a pull. I just don't know what we would want to pull for. It's either that or I decide to just straight up get the dual pass. But I think I'm going to get the dual pass a little bit later. We could try and get the, I don't know about getting those, last, you know what, we're gonna go open our decks, because there are some that we need to finish. Ritual Beasts need to be finished, and Ghost Trick need to be finished, but ultimately, this one needs to be finished more. Problem is, we want 3 of these tamers. Oh, we got a free pull. Super rare, probably not gonna have very much to it. Yeah, just one super rare card, unfortunately. Yep. Who saw that one coming? So, not sure if we want to open any packs or not. Other than, we do have the over 20 or so extra for legacy packs we've got. Oh, we got an ultra rare. Guilty Gear Freed, the Magical Steel Knight. Destiny Hero, Dusktopia. White Knight Dragon. And red-haired Hasty Horse, as well as Vector Pendulum, the Dracovolord. Interesting. We could open one of these packs again, just to see if we can get the alternative art. So, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, okay. We got 3 ultra rare packs, 4 super rare packs, 2 normals. Alright, let's see what it is. Alright, 1 super rare. Any hiddens? No, BS Big Core Mark III. Another super rare. Oh, there's a hidden. Nuvelius. I don't touch Nuvelius. That was just a normal pack. Ultra rare pack. How many we get? Alright, 1 ultra rare. Stellar Knight, Constellar Diamond. Another normal pack. Oh, hidden. We got a hidden. Excess Sister Gerbrin. Okay, probably going to be only 1 super rare, maybe a hidden, because... Or it's going to tease me. It teased me. Yep, here we go, hidden. Totem Bird? Ultra rare. Might have only 1 ultra rare and that's it. Alright, there's the ultra rare. Rhodox, Dragon Ruler of Boulders. I'm not even sure I need that. I think I already got Rhodox. Altergeist Hextia. And then final ultra rare pack. Come on. We want good numbers. Alright, super rare and an ultra rare. Silent Swordsman level 7. Oh, we've got a Royal Altergeist Hextia. Guess I'll have to make an Altergeist deck at some point. And then, just because, we'll just open a single one of these packs. And there's nothing in it. Maybe. Oh, it became a super rare. Or it teased me. Is it teasing me? Yeah, it teased me. Screw you, Konami. Screw you. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks everybody for joining in. It was a lot of fun. Next Master Duel stream will be this Saturday. So come join in, usual time. Tomorrow is Zenless Zone 0 and possibly, more than likely, going to be Honkai Star Rail as well, depending on how early we finish with Zenless. And then, hopefully, this time we'll be able to do a Baldur's Gate 3 collab with King, myself, and Ace on Friday. So, we will see everybody probably tomorrow or in Discord if people feel like it. So, adios, see you guys later.